All right, welcome everyone. Let's do it. MGS1, 2, 3, 4. Story runs nonstop. Should take about 30, maybe 33-ish hours. If I can still do this. Oh, I'm kind of recovering from a cold, so my voice might sound a little bit off. But yeah, no sleep for me tonight. We're doing this. Get started. Retro Carnival with the 88 months. Thank you. Let's see what else we have. Sahara with the 46. Amazing Blanket with 25. Art Nieces. Converted a Prime Gaming sub to Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Dead Boy O with the 8 months. Sons of Liberty with 63. Big Chunkus with the 46. Thank you. Bearded Conrad is a new sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. And Dr. Toilet Paper with a 38. Born with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. This will be a solo marathon. When you see like 30 hours, that means it's just me. Once I get a hold of Dog, I haven't talked to him in a while. Those are gonna be like 5 days marathons. Once there's two of us. He finally beat Elden Ring, yay! I haven't been watching at all.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
I'm afraid it's been
objectives. First, you're
9
rescue
years.
DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
We're losing some frames. The frames. Hope my internet holds for the whole time, but we'll see. Ish himself, thanks for gifting sub to Evil Yun. Ursus with the 29 months. Kawaii with the 9 years. Thank you. Let's see, this controller is charged. Good enough. Digital Jaeger, new sub, welcome aboard. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. Let's do this. Extreme. Another new sub from Game 1, thank you. Glad you joined the stream. Of course, who doesn't love MGS1? MGS1's probably the least controversial game of the series. Even the MGS3 fanboys have to recognize one.
Be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
You're foo for 85 months. Thank you. I did land in Texas, yes. Well, after this marathon, I'll get some rest, and then it will be April 1st, so yeah. You know what that means. I'm DBK with the 7 months, thank you. Yep.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, we're only doing this to play the bad version of MGS1 first, so we can see how much better Twin Snakes is, don't worry. Look at these graphics, oh, so bad. You know what this game needs? It needs MGS2 graphics. Yep, what could go wrong? Got our 1 ration. Alright. Good dodge with the 21 months. Tony Idaho with the 82 months. Flex 13 with the 26. Zephos with the 56. Thank you guys. I have no idea, Dim. Especially since, oh, I think... Wasn't there some daylight saving thing going on past few weeks? I don't know. Just Google. I hate time zones. How horrible is it to play with a PlayStation controller? I'm actually playing with DDR mat. Yeah, that's the way it was intended. If your sound is off, like off key or distorted or whatever, that's most likely a Twitch player issue. You need to refresh, because as we know, the video player is not a priority on a streaming website, so they haven't fixed that shit in like, I don't know, 3-4 years. Yeah, that's just a side thing. Gotta prioritize hot tubs, yeah, I know. Death Dog with the 44 months, thank you. Oh, nothing to see here. Well, you just pull one all-nighter, have food, walk around a bit, drink water, maybe caffeine. It's not that bad. Do every once in a while. I used to do a lot longer than 30 hours, but probably shouldn't do that anymore. Electric Bob with a 45, thank you. MGS1 is a little quieter than the other games, maybe because it's a PS1 game, so yeah, you guys can always give me feedback on volume levels, because I have no idea. I'm gonna be playing everything on PS3. PS3 is the ultimate MGS machine and have all the games you need, which makes it really handy for streaming.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Snake, the terrorists are planning to put pineapple on pizza. You must stop them.
Surveillance camera?
No, really? So we'll be going kind of fast-ish, because we got a lot of games to cover. Epic Uses, thanks for the 40 months resub. And oops, slippery in here. No Limit Break is a new Prime sub. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Don't worry, guys. I got the best pizza toppings. Let's see. How about strawberries and corn and mayonnaise and chocolate? Why not? And bananas, of course.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
No, MGS1 isn't over. We're just taking a break. I mean, how can you finish a game that's not finished? Now, we'll go back to the nonsense sometime after Twin Snakes. There's still a lot more to discover.
I moved the Dark Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
I want to see Miller train Solid Snake in CQC without an arm and a leg. important call here.
Press the action button to drop down.
I have not, Tim. Maybe I'll check it out.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Ambi with the 48 months, thank you. What am I doing? Just really wanted to look at that camera, I guess.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
What the fuck are you talking about, Colonel? There's no buttons by the ladder. That sounds good, Tim. Nice. I remember very vaguely the first few times I tried playing on hard or extreme. That shit was scary.
Is that a woman? Not him.
I remember like jumping and then I got spotted because it was on a radar.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Let's listen carefully. It's a nice camera angle. We can see Meryl walk by here. Sonic Steak Eater, thank you for the tier 2, 45 months. Invader DJ with the 75 total, rather. And Nox is, wait, Zox is a new sub. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. Welcome aboard. Right? Man, I really want to do some extras, but realistically, we can't. I want to do all the games in one sitting. And since a lot of people asked, yeah, this is going to be just me during this marathon.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Let's see. This always goes well during marathons when I don't need it to, and never during big boss runs. Oh. Wow, that was perfect. Oh, almost. Nice. Oh shit, we got a $4 donation from Shala Fatska.
Wait.
I'll have my fun with her before I eat her.
Who are you?
Nice. $4 to kill Meryl. And that's starting the donation war, I guess. Thank you.
Fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I can see Ocelot being cannibal. Shalafatska. Alright, let's put that on screen. Thank you again.
Good girl. Just like that.
Chocolocok with the 8 months resub also, thank you.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
So if you guys would like to support the channel with a donation, you can add a message, your donation, to express which ending you like to see. And at a certain point in the game, we'll have to decide whether to kill or save Meryl. This? Actually thinking we could add like a bits button so that bits count as well for the donation war. $1 from Sigint for my bros. Save the weeb. Oh, the weeb is always saved. That's a common misconception of it. It's not that Otacon dies if you save Meryl instead, but that is an Otacon ending donation. Let me add that. So that's like another kill, I guess. Let me add it in a second. God, I can't type. Okay. I'm not your buddy Gutty with the 54 months. Thank you. A Snake asks somebody to bring Otacon out if you get the Meryl ending.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Oh, we got another $1 to kill Meryl. Man, people really hate her today.
Draw! Hiding won't help you.
Let me add that in a second.
I love to reload.
Head up.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Master R50, resub for 70 months, thank you. Elite JKD with the 11 months also, thanks. Ramsel donated $25 to Murder Merrill, thank you so much. And then Johnny Shit His Pants donated $1. I guess that's not incorrect. Please, for the love of God, don't make MGS4 canon, kill her. For the sake of mankind. Thank you. Don't worry, MGS4 is never canon. And then Muffin, I guess. Then $20 to save the Muff. Just thanks for the marathon. Thank you. So now we got $32 to kill, 20 to save. And groups resub for 82 months. I don't know what the hell is going on with that resub message, but thank you. Save the Muff. What? The muffin. Oh, of course.
What was that noise?
Don't Google Muff. Speaking of Muff. Hello.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, so Muff, not to be confused with Muffin, donated $50. I would like Meryl to not live. Damn, she's pretty dead now. Thank you so much for your generous donation, Muff. Muff versus Muffin. It's like liquid versus solid. I don't know. I don't know if you want to look at liquid muff though. Liquid muffins. What am I talking about? I don't know. Thank you. We also got a $5 donation from Bill Lumberg 1 to save her. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you for enjoying it. Thank you for your donation. We also got a new sub from So Much Kaboom. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for choosing to support the channel. And Zern is resub for 33 months. Thank you. Speaking of 33, Snake is only 33 in this. Somehow, okay. He's 37 and just 2. 35 and 37, I guess.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see.
But Meryl was supposed to be like
move around too much.
12 or
Don't
13
worry,
originally.
I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet
gas
at the nuclear
people from
warhead storage
MGS5.
building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
Now Meryl is
changed my
18
mind.
in this.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
1972 to 3 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, I miss Rapid Madness with the 51 months. Thank you. And Meryl is 18, but the original idea Kojima had was for her to be like 12 or 13 or something like that because of the movie Leon the Professional.
Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Kojima wanted that.
You can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall.
Yes,
Touch
shut
any
up.
one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those
Kojima
sensors.
kind of wanted that very wrong sexual tension between a 12-year-old and grown man that you had in that movie. With, what was her name? Matilda, I think? But they had to change his mind because, that would be wrong. No, they actually changed his mind because it's not realistic for a 12-year-old to shoot a Desert Eagle. She has to be at least 18.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Oh, shoot.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Me Paz with the $50 to save the child Merle. Thank you. Damn, it's pretty close now. Thank you so much for your generosity, man. Good to see you. And $50 for Deep Throat. I mean, to save Merle. Yes. But like a kid who plays this game for the first time, maybe you didn't have internet back then, but you could maybe you play a little later, and you would start Googling Muff and then Googling Deep Throat. Yeah. Say you don't know what those terms are, and yeah.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
This is on PS3. That's pretty close. The original. Not perfect.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Let's see what happens. This can actually be a challenging fight. Tank is probably one of the most random bosses. Those hardest on extreme. Let's see what happens. Oh god, I could have just landed on him. Oh shit. Okay, at least I got him. Get off me. I actually need to hit it twice to slow it down on extreme. Ah, motherfucker. He knows what a cleaner is. Ah, that was a good throw, at least. Tank didn't go south, which helps a lot.
See how you like this?
Spam. Might do it actually. Yep. Good.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle,
He is as if possessed by a demon, much like you. I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Gunpoint, last I checked, so Konami didn't renew some licenses for, I think, some of the real-life footage in MGS2 and 3. So the HD editions are actually not on the PS Store anymore. So that kind of sucks. I don't know if they renewed this since then, but they're still not there. Okay, that sucks.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that
Yeah, that was Konami's way of celebrating the 30th anniversary of the series, you know? Take down MGS2 and 3 from the store. Oh, isn't digital licensing a beautiful thing? And non-physical copies of your games. Amazing. So if you're just getting a PS3 for the first time, I suggest just getting the Legacy collection. That's pretty much everything you need. What an age we live in, Snake, huh? Wonder what they'll think of next. Damn, that's just sad. I use the digital versions just for convenience, so I don't have to switch out discs and shit, but they actually load a little slower. So the disc... Oh, fuck. Because I picked up that ammo, it slowed me down like 0.1 second. Okay, calm down. Oh shit. This is actually kind of bad. Because that guy is guarding the elevator now. I wish I picked up the box. Yeah, I don't usually pick up the extra Nikita ammo. Because that guy is just coming back. Might actually go take a piss now. That hurt a little bit. Now the Legacy edition, the Legacy collection is basically 2 discs. MGS4, 1 disc, and the HD collection on the other disc with a PS1 digital code download for MGS1. So you get everything. And I think it's only physical. Did I thank Gzoro's PL with his new sub? Thank you. I was going to, but then I got spotted like a noob. Oh, and VR missions as well, that's right. I think even new it's like 20-30 bucks. It's definitely worth it.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
I don't know why I picked up extra Nikita ammo. Now we gotta do the ninja without a ration. No, leave me alone. $25 for what? 8, 9 Metal Gear games? Wait, can I math? Let's see, MGS1 and VR missions. Well, we'll count that as 2. MGS2, MGS3, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Peace Walker, and MGS4, that's 8. Oh, look who it is. Holy subs here. Spec Ops Fox with the 72 Tier 2. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Now, the PS3 is actually not region locked.
It's a ghost.
When the HD collection first came out, I was still in Europe, and it actually was faster to import it from the US than wait for it to come out in Europe. Solix 01 with the 6 months, thank you. Well, most of these bodies are pre-rendered or part of the background. Only the 2 guys, the guy who just died in front of me and the guy who's still breathing here, are actually rendered in real time. So that's how they get around it. You can also get a PSN account from any region. If you're on the European PSN store, I highly suggest that you get a US account. Just put in Google's address or some shit. You can redeem the code, because the PSN store in Europe is a fucking joke.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
But we're kind of low on health and no rations, so I actually have to do this somewhat properly.
Make me feel alive again.
If I mess up, I might actually die. But usually, it's pretty easy to avoid getting hit here. Watch it, famous last words.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
So we gotta stay on him. We gotta jump and then basically follow him around. Attack him before he does. Ooh, that was close. That's the most dangerous part of the fight for me.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
You can just wait for him. Let's see who resub. Meanwhile, Confidence with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. We'll just crouch here so he jumps instead of kicking me in the face. That's easy to avoid. Great Hat with the 50 months. Oh, he's pretty close now. And the Bone Ball with the 29. Thank you. Oh, probably behind. Yep, there he is. Last year, thanks for the new sub. Glad you're doing the stream.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, some rough times today, and yeah, life sucks. Life is suffering, but if we can ease a little bit of that, that's great.
Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
He really hates that chair. That was weird. Sometimes he teleports twice. Get out of here. Hurt me. Oh, that missed. Okay. Oh, it didn't miss. He just didn't grunt from it.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, My grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Yeah, since people keep asking, yes, this is gonna be solo marathon. Just me for, well, it says 30 plus, but realistically it's gonna take like 32, 33, maybe 35 if I'm really rusty hours. No man can stream for 30 hours. Well, we'll just have to stick around and see, I guess. Let's see what's going on. Noah Lot 55 with 6 months resub, thank you. Kendo with the 36. Tacos for Dinner with the 87. Major Dumb with a 34. And Unicorn Snake with a 40 months. Thank you all, guys. Yeah, people like to make memes out of, taking naps during MGS4, but you gotta do all those things during MGS4 cutscenes, like flashbacks, R1 prompts, first person, save prompts, press start. It's actually quite involved. The best games to rest are MGS1 and 2, where you don't have to do anything during cutscenes. Even MGS3 has save prompts and first person view prompts and whatnot. Hold on, most important call in the series here.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
She really shouldn't let you save here. That would be great.
Don't move.
My jeans. The uniform smell like shit. I mean, blood.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Yeah, 8-year-old with a .50 caliber Desert Eagle. What could go wrong?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
That's gonna be me. Doing Twin Snakes constantly. What happened to the music? We should probably grab some ammo. And some drugs. Oops.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
you like man. You can see into my mind? No, fuck.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
CPZT with the 49 months, thank you. Oh no, we gotta beat the shit out of her.
Useless woman.
I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. Huh. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
I might actually have saves here. Yep.
I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden. So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Not anymore.
You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
I see that you enjoy pachinko machines. Stiz, thank you for the 84 months. I can't burrito. All of the screams mixed with Mantis. 37 cents. Thanks for the 81 months. Oh, that was close. What? Oh. I guess the hitbox stays for a little bit. Good to know. We're kind of like screwed. I'm usually pressing against the safe gun. That health. 1 pixel of health, exactly. Rockx Live with the 22 mods, thank you. Oh, his is right here. Yeah, ever since I got that alert, it cost me a ration. I'm kinda just winging it. I'm literally statues now. We're kind of far from Meryl now. Maybe let her shoot once. Sneaky counterattack.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
That's it. It might be okay unless I fuck something up real bad. That's face. It's okay, he's gonna have a seat soon. Rende, thanks for the 51 months.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, You have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, their health. Let's see. Switch the controller back. Whoa, not that. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Akirahito with the 38 months, and what the hell is that sub message, man? Lost some brain cells trying to make sense of it, but thank you.
Could there be wolves in there?
Flex 13 donated $10.
Half wolf, half husky.
To
How do you know so much?
save that
I ride dog
biatch.
sleds. I'm a musher.
Meryl's life is currently worth $3. Thank you.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow
Dave
me.
Murphy also with the 51 months. Yeah, we're not going that way. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the copy pastas recently. Oh, you're that thud? Meryl went down too.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
This might actually kill me if I don't get in the box.
What are you thinking?
I need a piss box. Nah, I don't really do skips. Although one of these days I kind of want to do like a glitch run on an emulator with
This place is mine. I'll take point
no
again.
clipping and
Stay back,
whatever,
okay?
just mess
The
with
radar
things.
is working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Game shard codes, mess with the memory address and whatnot. So with the dog piss on the box, we can now walk around there with the box on, and the wolf dogs won't attack me because it smells like piss. So it's actually useful. Unlike Meryl's footprints here.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, that's nice and all, but let's move on.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
What do my jeans look like? I don't know, I'm wearing shorts right now. Chris Krangle, thanks for the 8 months. It's a good thing Wolf was using a 22 conversion for her PSG1, or Meryl wouldn't have any legs left. All good. Let me bust out my piss box here. How do you do, fellow wolves? There, Q8. Airsoft PSG1. How convenient. It's not just the gun knowledge itself, but like the HK marketing. That's kind of a meme in itself. For some reason, Kojima really fucking loves putting HK guns in MGS1 and 2, especially 1. HK sponsorship? Yeah, that'd be great. But then I can talk about how their marketing is a meme. And they either don't release anything that people actually want, or they release it in an abomination of configurations and calibers. You can even get an MP5 and MGS1 if you play them very easy. Move along.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yes, yes. You got a PSG-1? Snake, we're rich. Go to Gunbroker. We can get claymores later. Yeah, now we're gonna have to do the Sniper Wolf fight with 1 pixel of health. Maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get a ration from the guy in front of the elevator here. I guess we'll kill him. Snorix with the 80 months, thank you. So we get a ration from this guy. Nope, ammo. Lucas Bond 007. Good to see you, man. Here's Twin Snakes at 2x speed again? And that's kind of tempting because it's only half the suffering. You can be done with it pretty quick. I don't know, I'll consider it. But then again, I really want to mess with voices and everything, so I don't know. Nah, we gotta do those slow motion rules of nature scenes. I don't know. Okay, so this actually takes a little bit of concentration with no health. Oh fuck, I didn't pick up the ammo, did I? Oh, okay. Oh shit, amazing blanket. $18. You killed Meryl. I'm a little busy right now. I'll add it in a second. Thank you. Ah, bitch! She rarely does that. She goes brown there? That's pretty rare. Nope. When you hear that gun click noise, if you're not already looking at her, aiming at her, it's too late. She reacts too fast and extreme. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna need this ammo anyway. Oh, bitch! I'm probably dead. Yep. Another pretty rare occurrence is that she doesn't move after she gets hit. I really expected her to get up there and leave, but instead she just stayed there and kept aiming at me. And like I was saying, her reaction speed is just too much on extreme. Well, now we have time to add the donation, at least. So, thank you, Amazing Blanket, for your $18. So, I could math. That is 100. To Kill Meryl, thank you. Wait, it was 82, right? Sarah, thanks for the 20 months. Damn. That was, yep. Sucks that I didn't pick up the ammo. I guess if we die again, I can go and get it. Just in the previous area. Now we gotta go here. Hope she stops doing unusual things. Oh, right in the cleavage. Ah, I missed. Rip. What a thing to be stuck on. Let me get some more ammo here and drugs. All because of that one alert for the Nikita ammo. Piss box. Okay. Well, we're gonna play Twin Snakes soon enough. You'll see. Nah, man, it's just the same game with better graphics. What could go wrong? Just need to stop derping so hard here. Yeah, this is one of the most tense things you could do in MGS1. Sniper Wolf without getting hit. I think the tank, because it's so random, and in Sniper Wolf's first fight, those two are probably the hardest boss fights in MGS1. Trick myself there. Ah, I missed again. Maybe? Nope. It's like I know where she's gonna be, but I fire before aiming there. Oh, fuck. Probably not gonna keep the ammo. Oh, it is. Cool, at least. You gotta know, you gotta go ahead of where she is gonna be, but I can't seem to coordinate shooting. and aiming. One of the things I really enjoy about the differences in difficulty level for the boss fights is not just a matter of damage, it's also the reaction speed. She didn't stop there. Like Sniper Wolf positions herself, aims, and shoots really fast on extreme. On lower difficulty, she takes ages. Oh, come on! Oh, she missed too. Must be the Magnus effect. Nice. We can still do this. Oof. Oof. Close. But I'll take it. Imagine dying to the gun cameras here.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
We still have quite a little
Snake, it's all up to you.
bit of time left before the donation war is up. We have the whole torture, the cutscenes and calls to go through. But yeah, I guess I will start reminding now that the donation war is obviously gonna end once we determine the outcome of the torture. Because that's the deciding factor.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
That's funny that she did miss.
You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
So we don't count subs for the donation war, but I am thinking of adding a bits option. If we just add 2 new sound effect buttons, but maybe, I don't know, 500 bits each, that can be like $5 to save Meryl, $5 to get the autocon ending. Maybe we'll do that.
Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
I need to pick the sound effects for it. Maybe the Meryl one could be, where's Autocon? The Autocon ending one could be, I'm a loser.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
What body?
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The Brother of Light.
Yeah, you would need to set up like 2 donation goals on 2 different platforms to make
Don't
it
make me
automated.
laugh.
I thought about
These
it, but
shackles are steel.
I don't want to have to do different donation
Do you
pages, I
need
guess.
his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss.
So we're not really supposed to be able to look down here, but you can do a little trick with the analog and the D-pad at the same time.
It's no use.
Look
We've taken
down.
away all your weapons.
And there's no actual snake
Don't worry.
on the
They're
machine
safe.
here.
But you won't be needing them anymore.
Have they given
Yeah,
in
Ocelot
for the
says
man
extra
yet?
things if you press buttons in between a dialogue.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like
Oh.
our friend is awake.
Last boy, thanks for the 11 months resub, and Shadow donated $15. Save Meryl, also perfectly balanced. So dealer's choice. So when we have something like this, with the 2 amounts being the same, I just go for whatever last donation was.
Or should I say, Big Brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
So the Thought Patrol, I can't talk.
Okay, here
Thought
we
Patrol
go.
is out in full force, killing Meryl. $10 for Leech Boy and $5 from Amazing Blanket. So, well, as for the torture, there's like 3 sessions we'll go through. The first one's pretty easy.
How did you like that?
Thank you guys.
Shall we go again?
Kiwi with the 64 mods and Zeph Pro with the 56. Thank you. So we'll do this, we'll get the call, we'll get the Autocon cutscene, and after that is when we can actually determine whether to leave or not.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Actually found out quite recently that you can actually have 4 different sessions of torture. Kind of blew my mind because I always thought the maximum was 3. I can still do this.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Also, the higher the difficulty level, the more waves per session there are. So you get a little bit more Ocelot dialogue. I remember actually using Autofire when I was a kid. I had one of those shitty third-party controllers.
Make it easy on yourself. One more
Now when you're actually using Autofire, you don't see like the bar go down at all. It's like almost instantly back to full. This is human speed. And he doesn't know when you're using Autofire. He's bluffing, unless, of course, you're playing the superior version, Twin Snakes.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
So when he says that, that's actually the last one for this session. We can take this one easy. I'll just do, whatever. Just use my thumb. They really shouldn't heal you in between,
You're a
so it matters.
strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Oh, we got a $25 donation from Dratani. Thank you. To kill and also good luck with the marathon. I think I'm gonna need that. Thank you so much. You think that would be to save her? No, it's to kill. Math is hard, okay?
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my
No,
clothes.
it's been like, I don't know, 20 years, but I'm pretty sure Ocelot doesn't react to auto fire at all. If he did, there would be YouTube videos of it out there somewhere. There aren't. There's only one for Twin Snakes, because Twin Snakes, it's actually broken. He does react to it, but he also reacts to it if you're just too fast. Like with a normal controller, you can actually be fast enough humanly just with your hands for Twin Snakes to recognize it as auto fire or turbo, whatever. Bacteria's the $41. Let's make this a little bit more exciting, putting it to saving her. Oh damn. Thank you so much. That is really, really generous. It makes it a little bit more spicy. So yeah, Twin Snakes is definitely the superior version, of course. Yeah, there's videos of it not doing anything in the original. He's actually bluffing here. It's supposed to be, you know, part of the character. There's a call, I think, with Mei Ling. Oh, but it's only a few. Okay, so if Meryl dies, we can get that call about Snake hoping that he's bluffing, or Mei Ling hoping that he's bluffing, and Snake saying he doesn't seem like a bluffing type.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
For $9, maybe. Or, let me see what's going on here. So Weasel donated $10. Good to have you back. No kill her. And resub for 8 months. Thank you, man. Foxhound Cut for the 55. Thank you. And Bill Lumberg is asking if I ever play Twin Snakes, or is it difficult to stream? Stay tuned. I think I've played Twin Snakes enough. We're playing it this Friday on April 1st, because that game is a joke. Ironically, I actually play Twin Snakes a lot more than certain Twin Snakes fans. At least once a year. A little bit more on average because sometimes people donate for it even. Yeah, you don't want to miss it. Alright, so there's actually no way to escape now because we survived the first session torture. So all we can do is wait for Johnny to go take a shit and Anakun to come here. Maggots. Yeah, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with April 1st. I'm not looking forward to it each year because it's time to play Twin Snakes, but yeah. Holy shit, Acterius is fucking determined to save Meryl.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants
With these insanely generous donations, $59 to save Meryl. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit.
Okay, I'll tell you.
So I should mention we're gonna probably end it here so that if she does die,
to regain your
we
strength.
will get
When
the
you've
call
had enough,
about it.
press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
But the last
I was trained
session, the last wave here,
I am not like one of those kids.
when he says, I can do this all day,
This isn't torture.
that'll be the cutoff. That'll be the deadline.
Bunch of sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
So we'll stop counting donations.
Okay, here we go.
When he says, I can do this all day. That will be my last chance to give up and actually get the call about it. Because we could do it later, but you missed the call, I think, if you escape during the 3rd session.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
$50, that's like half a tank of gas. God, what a time to be alive.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh shit. Shalafatska with the $60 to kill her. Oh god. Nice.
You still okay? Want me to go
Let me
on?
see if I can add that in
Can you
between.
take one more?
Oh, thank you. Shalafatska. Thank you so much. You guys have been so generous this run. I think my noise suppression thing is probably masking the button tapping more genuine when you can hear it.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
I think this is second last one, so. $60. That's like one magazine of 50 BMG ammo. Maybe, not. I don't know.
Come on. You don't
Here we
want
go.
to die
Last
like
one.
this, do you? I could do this all day.
Oh fuck! Give me that smoke. You didn't say what the fuck that's for. Not yet. What? Okay. Wait. Fuck it. I'm going to assume that's
You win.
You know. Oh fuck! He said it's safe.
Had enough. So you're human after all.
You fucked up, but I fucked up
Torture
too.
will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman.
Dude.
In return. I'll have my fun with her.
You know that I can't pause during this, right?
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
This is why I usually do the cutoff during a calm, relaxed, nothing going on gameplay bit where we can pause and we can look at the chat and we can look at the donation. But I decided to get the call just in case she does die. And so I had to do it during the fucking torture itself. So when you donate $20 at the very end, and it's like, you didn't say what it's for. So, okay, so I like to specify when the cutoff is, and I usually remind people, please be clear in what your donation is for. Like, yes, you can put memes, you can put jokes, but put clearly whether it's to save or kill. So, not yet doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry. God. It's happened like maybe once or twice before, not too commonly, but I hate when that happens. What is not yet? Is that a third option? Instructions unclear, dick stuck in torture machine. Sorry guys. I hate to do this, but we have a clear cutoff and we want clear messages. So, yeah. Kill wins due to bullshit technicalities, but I like to keep consistent with this. So, while your $20 donation is very much appreciated and still goes to support a channel, which, I mean, ultimately that should be the goal, right? So, give me that smoke, you will become a meme. Somebody give this man a sub, he deserves it. Hell, I'll do it myself. Hold on. Unless somebody beats me, because this thing takes too long to click. Come on. There you go. Give me that smoke. Enjoy your sub. Thanks for your donation. And Weasel's $2 donation. Also, not yet. It's not over yet. It's very much over. No, don't do it. Also donated $20 to save Meryl. Also, why is there so much hate for MGS4? You'll see. That one was way after the deadline though. So again, much appreciated and still goes to support the channel and everything, but for the purpose of the donation war, we had kill at 210 and an unclear, instructions unclear, dick stuck in torture machine donation at the very end. So we'll do it. We'll keep it like this. Damn. And you have now become a meme, at least. Give it the smoke. Ramsdale with the 10, give it the subs. But yeah, you got a sub out of it. Thank you for the 10 gift of subs. Enjoy the subs, guys. And now we, I think, get the Mei-Ling bluffing call.
Mei-Ling, you must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much. I
just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
I don't think he's the bluffing type.
But Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake.
I'm afraid
First,
it's
you've got
been
to figure out how to get out of there.
9 years.
Snake, listen to me. You've got to pull yourself together and get back to work.
You're right. I've sat here feeling sorry for myself long enough. Thanks, Mei Ling.
This is a good call if you do get
Please, Snake, don't give up.
the bad ending. And the way that I used to do it, which would be when Otacon shows up, you don't get to hear his call, so it kind of defeats the purpose. But at least you can pause, you know? So that shit like that doesn't happen.
You okay, Snake?
Oh, this call is different too.
I can't save the world.
What's wrong?
I gave in to the pain. I'm sorry, Colonel. I sacrificed Meryl to save myself.
Snake. She was a soldier. She knew the risks. Battlefield casualties are always tragic, but they're an unavoidable part of war.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a mission to do.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Memory is stored in the balls? We're not sure. Alright, it's been hectic for the last few minutes, so I'd like to take a second to answer some things, thank some people, and it's kind of a shitty feeling where something happens, you know, last minute that's confusing, and then somebody might get a little disappointed, so I'm really sorry about that. Give me a smoke, hopefully you're still there. I want to thank you again for your donation, and I mean, you have achieved meme status, at least, out of this. And you're still supporting the channel and the community and everything, so thank you for keeping us going. And also, I wanted to go back to No Don't Do It, who also donated 20 bucks. That was way later though. Same thing, it was a Save Meryl donation, but I was too late. Thank you. And to answer your question, was why there is so much hate for MGS4. That is a long thing that we could talk about for hours, but most of the time people play MGS4 like back in the day and kind of don't remember certain crazy things about it, but let's just say that there was a lot of nonsense going on in MGS4, even more so than you would expect from the series, because nonsense is a given for most people in this, but MGS4 is a particularly bad case of a game that should not have existed for many reasons, let's just say. And it really just embodies Kojima's depression, midlife crisis, and almost suicidal thoughts, and the whole concept of beating the dead horse as the series and goes on when it shouldn't have, and all that kind of stuff. So the premise behind MGS4 is just sad altogether, as well as making no fucking sense, because MGS4 is kind of an outlier in the series in which it was perhaps the only game that was made to tie the other games together when they were never meant to be tied together in the first place. So from that, a lot of bullshit was originated. Anyway, that's the short version. We could go into much more detail. Keep tempo with the $2. Give it a smoke. You're pretty good. You shall be remembered, that's for sure. Thank you. And Mograt with the 22 also. Thank you. Okay, so now we can actually leave. It's like MGS3 was made specifically as a sequel, like 40 years in advance, to keep the story as, you know, detached as possible from MGS1 and 2, among other reasons. That's one of the reasons MGS3 is a sequel. And then what does MGS4 do? It comes and it does the exact opposite. It ties MGS1 and 2 with MGS3, which never should have happened. So, yeah. I can, that's one of the things I can ramble about for a long time.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
MGS4 is also kind of a call for help from Kojima. Kojima comparing the development environment at Konami during MGS4 to a battlefield. And, you know, Kojima wrote the lyrics for the love theme in MGS4, and then they had them translated into Hebrew, I think, the languages. But Kojima wrote the lyrics and like, I close my eyes in this battlefield, I die inside, I'm so emo, or something like that.
It's me.
Those are the lyrics.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DRK chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be
ketchup
hungry.
and tuna.
If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
Snake acts like a bitch if you give up, yes.
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
I guess one final thing we gotta mention about MGS4 and then I'll stop because I know that it's gonna take forever if I don't forcefully stop myself.
Wait.
One of the things that happened in the series development was essentially that a lot of people misunderstood the purpose and the characters and their direction of their development, and this is reflected in MGS4 where all the characters basically do a complete 180 and a lot of their original purpose and character development direction is just completely erased. Like all the characters are just empty shells of their former selves. Well, you know what? Since Meryl's dead, fuck you, Johnny. And so in a way that is supposed to represent the misunderstanding / undoing of the series. MGS4 is in a lot of ways the undoing of the characters of the series, of the themes. So we don't like it. in a few words, we don't like that. Let's keep it short though. Oh, now we got a cold, which I actually have a cold like in real life right now, so that's very immersive. Once Snake starts sneezing, probably around the time we get to the where Mantis is or where Sniper Wolf was, around that time Snake is gonna start sneezing. Macca Strive, that I thank you for the 54 months. I don't know, I'm like senile. Sometimes I read these subs and I read them in my head and I don't remember if I actually read them out loud or not. But thank you. Oh, raw garlic. Give me a break. Yes, Naomi will proceed to suggest antibiotics for a viral infection. But you know what? It's because she hates Snake. She doesn't actually want him to get better. Sorry, new sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome. Give me 10 claymores here. Themes for 1, 2, 3, and 4 are gene, meme, scene, and sense. Specifically sense, about 4. In Kojima's words, is that it makes no fucking sense. No, he didn't quite say it that way, but he said that sometimes even if you, because you know MGS2 was about passing on the memes, MGS4 is about the sense of what you can pass on and how it's lost sometimes. I think it's in the making of MGS4 that Kojima talks about that. He says something like, sometimes even when you do pass something on, like he wanted to pass on the series, the sense behind it is misunderstood or misinterpreted, so, which is basically MGS4 is about. I don't know, know why I killed him. I already have rations. It should have been nonsense instead of sense. So yeah, even if you get another team of writers, developers to make another Metal Gear game, you know, at that point Kojima felt like, actually he was literally forced to make MGS4. I know I said I would stop, but we're still going on about it because Kojima, there were actual like death threats sent to Kojima to make MGS4. So that's enough. Oh, and let's not forget the Alan Smithy thing at MGS4. Punch a dog in the ass. Sonicus, thanks for the 4 months. Can I explain how Baker and the DARPA guy died? Well, that wasn't really the DARPA chief. Spoilers. But Snake is basically carrying coronavirus and they didn't wear a mask. I'll go over that in a second.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
You can have regrets if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. And your friends don't regret it. If they don't regret, they haven't played MGS5. We can't make that rhyme with calling it MGS-V though. Oh well. It's strange they changed that line from Master to Snake in Twin Snakes, but okay. Paige Scorvin, thanks for the 76 months. So, Snake is actually... Wait here just a little bit, he should start sneezing right about now. We met the conditions for Snake to start sneezing, get a cold. We'll get the calls about it. Which is, have Meryl die and then grab Johnny. Because having Meryl die makes Snake sad, which makes his immune system worse. Because when you're depressed, your immune system is worse. That must be the reason. And then when you grab Johnny, he has a cold. And so if you grab him, he gives you the cold. So those are the conditions to get a cold in MGS1. Meryl dead and grab Johnny. So maybe we're a little bit too fast, but he should start sneezing right about now. Whenever. Meanwhile, we can talk about the other virus Snake is carrying on top of the cold virus. So Foxdie was programmed, well in this case by the Pentagon. There was no clear concept of the Patriots back when MGS1 was being written. You know, it's all down to Jim Houseman maybe saw this or the president as a twist later. But Foxdie has a fixed list of targets. But the DARPA chief wasn't one of them. So it actually might have confused them a little bit when the DARPA chief died, because that was actually Decoy Octopus. Oh, there you go. Bless you. Oh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better. If not, you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
Yes, antibiotics for a viral infection. Okay. Oh, whatever. It's okay, Naomi doesn't actually want him to get better. It makes sense. Black chapters, oh holy shit dude, 100! Shut up Naomi. That's the best way to celebrate your 100. So anyway, the only change that Naomi really made to Foxdie was to exclude Snake from it. So I think that was more or less the question, like who determined who the targets are, if it was Naomi or someone else. Real garlic, give me a break. Oh shit, I didn't pick up the body armor. It's gonna be fun. And I didn't stun them before they got here. So, I wasted a stun grenade. Great! There's no better way to celebrate 100 months than to tell Naomi to shut up. We're low on stun grenades. No body armor. This might actually be a little dangerous. Because these guys here, they actually do double damage compared to normal guards. And they have a lot more health. Lexi with the 81 months, thank you. Ah, fuck. The timing is completely off too. And we were making fun of a coronavirus mask thing, but it's actually a plot point in MGS1. that Mantis doesn't get infected because he wore a mask. So masks work. Okay. God damn it. Another hit and I'll waste my ration. Because after this we get a free health refill, so it's kind of a waste of a ration to use it here. Oh, motherfucker. That 45 ACP isn't that strong now. Ah, there goes the ration. Okay, well, rip. The objective, don't die. Right before the end, too. We should still be okay. Maybe though the hind fight is gonna be interesting. Depends on how much health, how much damage I take during the descent here, the rope descent, bell seed. Snake could have just worn a mask in MGS4, yes.
Damn! Snake!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If only I had a rope.
Here, I'm finished.
Yeah, the game actually checks if you had the rope in your inventory or not, and it's a little silly if you do. This might come as a surprise as a non-English speaker, but heaven and haven are two different words. You're getting confused. Let's see if we can not die. Sometimes it goes really bad to take a lot of damage here.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Oh, right into the steam. Perfect. Not again. Oh, that was gonna hit me. Oh, great. God, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll have to be a little careful with the hind. I can get hit maybe once. I mean, once for sure, maybe twice. I think it's a little more than once. Or of health. Close the musical door. Musical door. What is this door's problem? We gotta do this call. We technically don't have much time to do extras, but this is too good. Kojima predicted Twitch.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Kojima, the genius, the mind, predicted Twitch. Yeah, sometimes people also get confused because Octopus injects the DARPA chief's blood into himself, but injecting someone else's blood into your bloodstream doesn't change your DNA.
Damn.
So he still had his sequence to get infected. On top of that, it would be mixed with his. It wouldn't just be the DARPA chief's. But yeah, since Foxdie works with DNA and he adds blood, sometimes people get confused. There's Otacon moving some metal crates for us.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay, I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
And no, the DARPA chief was not supposed to be a target of Foxdie, which is the whole reason why Ocelot had to kill him with the torture machine. And Jim Houseman wants him, originally wanted him to get back with the data disk for Metal Gear. So I get that it's a little confusing, but don't think too much about the technicalities of, you know, starting to apply too much real life logic to things. Instead, what you should be asking is why did they like script it this way? Like, what's the idea behind it? Now it's actually revealed at the very end of MGS1 when you talk to Jim Houseman. He says Donald was supposed to bring the disc back, so he didn't plan to kill the DARPA chief. He was my friend. So even then, you know, there was something going on with the DARPA chief. Just perhaps one of the things that worked out the best, because none of the whole Patriot SIGINT thing was, of course, even an idea at this point, but there was some cliffhanger or something that they left open. And they just worked it into MGS2 and then 4. So that's the ugly thing. None of the games are made with, you know, other games and any of the sequels in mind. So they had to like twist and bend things together to make it work.
Come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Let's see, DRK92 or so for 3 months. An amazing blanket gift a sub to Ficane. Thank you guys. Alright, we'll probably get hit maybe once, twice. If I'm careful, I shouldn't get hit at all, but some bullshit usually happens. One little subtle change that I really like about this fight on Extreme is that the Hind only has one targeting reticule that you can lock on instead of 3. Fucking missed. But another difficulty is you can lock onto the front, the tail, or the middle. On Extreme, it's only in the middle. It makes it a little bit that much harder to target. Confederation with 100 months. Holy shit. Dude, thank you. You lurked for 100 months. That's an accomplishment. Thank you so much. We have so many long-time supporters. It's amazing. I don't even know what to say to you guys anymore. Thank you so much. Lurkers are such a huge part of every community. Ah, fuck. Didn't lock on. Dude, I would have locked on in lower difficulties. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Regret. Okay, calm down. Nope. Is into phase 2, which actually starts one hit before the missile. Which is like now. Oh god. Okay. Missile now. It's a good thing somebody built an alert sound into the missile to really let you know. now. We just want to stay on him. Get him as soon as it comes up, or he will start shooting like crazy. We should be able to get it twice too. The annoying thing is when he comes up somewhere where there's an obstacle between you and him. I fucked up the timing. Well, MGS4 came out in 2008, and I didn't start streaming until late 2009. And that wasn't even this channel, so... Peace Walker was the first game that came out, and I actually streamed the first playthrough, and somebody fucking spoiled how to get out of the cell. Stream Peace Walker. Ah, perfect. We're out of ammo, so now the ammo respawned. Soon we'll have actual 9 years resubs. Sorry, that was me. I'm pretty sure the guy is still perma-banned or something. Damn, if only this scene had a missile backflip.
That takes care of the cremation.
That slow-mo is both a badass and a technical marvel because, yeah, the frame rate tanks and they use it to make a slow-mo
The
action.
elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Nice, didn't get hit, so now we don't have to worry about the guys in the elevator so much. So with the 5 stingers that respawn at the end of the fight, and the other 5 that I left here, we now have 10 for Sniper Wolf. Much easier. Can't wait to see how they program these cameras and Twin Snakes, you know. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with them. God damn it, come on. This is the only elevator that you can't summon instantly by pushing it twice. want to make $30?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Let's see. Let me think about it for a second. I got all 4 of them. The goal is to get 3 so that I can kill the other. Fuck. There's a rational reason. These guys have a lot of health, but it's better to just snap their necks. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, we could go on for a while, but the elevator shaft never ends until they're dead. What shitty elevator is that anyway? 650 pounds limit. It's just so they could make the scene with Otacon.
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Immediately proceeds to get shot. Let me just crouch here.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't
Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I don't know that Otacons ever touched Sniper Wolf with his dick, though. I don't know about this dick of doom. Speaking of which, some Dickens know. Now there's the balls. And there you go. The chode. Oh wait, there's a boss fight going on, that's right. What's up? Didn't expect that. Usually she runs for a while. How did that? Oh, there's two trees there in front of each other. Sneaky, she went back. See if she does it again. Oh, there she is. We can't really take cover because when she does, we can hit her with Stinger. Let's say we can make a cannon lung shot. Nope. Sorry, it's gonna be a Stinger to the lungs. Yeah, that's the sound of a Stinger missile to your lungs.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
So, as great as this scene is, one of the filthiest things about Twin Snakes, believe it or not, one of the many filthy things about that game, is that, well, I'm not going to do them now because we're not really doing extras, but after this fight here, there's a bunch of politically loaded / serious calls about the government abandoning the herds, and then Snake and Miller talking about, suicide, wanting to die on the battlefield or wanting to die early or whatever, and there's a similar call with Mei Ling as well. So since those are some pretty heavy loaded calls, they were completely removed in the Twin Snakes. Both the political part of it and the suicide themes related calls are completely removed from Twin Snakes. As is anything that is even remotely close to being serious or political. Did we not hear the last hit? Well, whatever. Just really lets you know the audience for Twin Snakes. The word naked is removed from the call when you first reach the heliport. There's no mention of Hoover being a racist. There's no mention of the government abandoning the herds. There's no suicide-related calls. Probably something else that I'm forgetting right now. God, it's just censorship. But it makes like no sense for Sniper Wolf because like when she first goes down, before you approach her, you can get a call from Miller that says, don't let your guard down until you get a confirmed kill. And then after you watch the cutscene and she's definitely dead because Snake kind of shoots her in the fucking face. That call changes, of course, but that call was removed. So the result is that in Twin Snakes, Miller still, or Master still tells you you get a confirmed kill after Snake shot her in the face. Which is hilarious, it's just amazing. You watch the cutscene, shoot her in the face, look at the blood. You can even shoot her during gameplay because, MGS2 engine. You can keep like mag dumping into her, and you call Masters like, don't let your guard down until you get a confirmed kill. because they don't have the actual call supposed to be there. Damn. So yeah, I gotta remember to do that.
There he is.
These guys too. There's 4 of them in the cutscene, and 3 in gameplay in Twin Snakes. Let's see if I can do this. Get out of here. You too. Ah, fuck, I messed up the last guy. That's okay. Would I classify Hitman 3 as a stealth game? I don't know because I haven't played it, but I don't talk about games that I'm not too familiar with, Unless it's shit that I won't play like on principle because like most things Square Enix these days. But I can't do sex as a stealth game. It can be, I assume you're talking about the first one. You can definitely do stealth. But seeing how it's completely up to you what you want to use and skill, then later can become not so stealth.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Again, it says, I feel like action is way more encouraged than stealth in the original Deus Ex. No way, man. If you play on anything that's not like easy, at the beginning, if you have like no skills for weapons and shit, you can take down people in basically one hit doing the stealth and non-lethal stuff. But if you try to actually like shoot them, your aim sucks and they fucking one-shot you. Like every time you confront an enemy, they have a chance to shoot you in the head and you die instantly. And depending on the weapon, a torso shot could also kill you instantly. It's just scary, man. It's much better to go stealth first, get skills, and then you can do weapons.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
See if we can put the claymores right. Holy shit, that bullet is so close. Move! Oh shit. Yep, when that crate is in the way, I'm gonna have to get my ration for breakfast. But at least we got it. I think. Don't talk too soon. So it might look like he's following me here, but he actually has a pattern that I'm just anticipating with claymores. It's actually easier on extreme than it is on hard, because on extreme he starts in that pattern and starts by running.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Giant and shaven. Thanks for the 15 months resub. Might be 123 for the 29 months. Get some stingers here. Stinger bullets. They're actually called missiles in MGS1. It's in 2 that they call them Stinger bullets. Zoom time. Love the atmosphere here. But hearing the presence of this beast that's gonna... You know the shit is gonna go down, you just don't know how.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Check out the folder named Muff. This is the PS1 PSN version on PS3.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
That's a vintage beam.
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Muff.rar. Not open. Hey, we got a new Prime sub from Sanity. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Shoot this guy in the ass.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
The DARPA chief. MotoJP, thanks for the 32 months. Let me just stand in front of him.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, If you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get
So
that key.
whoever was saying that they like to think that they were waiting for Snake to be there to have that conversation, that's actually kind of accurate. Because if you pay attention, there's a 3rd camera. There's a camera in there that doesn't act like the other cameras. It doesn't alert, it just feeds into a monitor, and you can see it during the cutscene. You can see the monitor with Snake on it. So right now they want Snake to believe that they're ready to launch. So you can see Ocelot looking at that monitor, knowing that Snake is there. And so they know that Snake is hearing everything they're saying, and so that they talk about the key and the launch and everything. So yeah, they are waiting for Snake to listen in to that conversation. So, our key should be in the hands of Big Rat. Where is Big Rat? Not even Stripe for 17 months. Thank you, Mate of Might with 2 months. Thank you, welcome back. And just now, Ginger Gamer 48 with 75 months. Thank you so much. I mean, you can see them from top of Rex, but oh, there's Big Rat. Can't really see you from there. That doesn't matter. Oh, where is he going? But since we don't have 10 alerts or more, if you have fewer than 10 alerts, here the key will be eaten by the rat. So now we have to look for the rat. If you have more than 10 alerts, it will be in the water. And the rat is pretty random. Comes out of one of these 2 ends here. Oh, there he is. Big rat. Come on. I call him Big Rat because by holding the PAL key, this rat actually has more story relevance to certain characters that come after and later in the series, you know? So he deserves the title of Big Rat. And he's smart too. He can hear a stinger being fired and he gets away as soon as he hits it, hears it. Don't worry, soon we'll see an example of just precisely that. They leave Snake alone so he can input the key. This guy here. Excuse me. Eastwood 303 rather. Thank you for the sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome. So it totally makes sense why that guy completely ignores Snake on the way back. I'm sure there's a fair bit of, well, obviously gameplay reasons, but also there's a degree of Liquid probably knows
that takes care of pal code number 1.
Snake can take anything they throw at him.
Now pal number 2, freeze the key.
Kind of like the same thing between Ocelot and Naked Snake and MGS3. Alright. Smoke a little bit. You can't input them in the wrong order, it just gives you an error message if you do that. See, this guy is in on the plan, he knows exactly. That's why he ignores me here. Yeah, they need Snake to input the code. They just, oh, well, I didn't see him. Oh, you just go there and Snake said something like, the key is wrong. Something. Full smoking run in this game. I think I've done it in 3. It would either equal a no hit run or, you know, just using rations or at key times, I guess. Ice Falls with the 49. 7 is in your name. I can't quite seem to get numbers right today. Thank you. Now we gotta spend 60 seconds in here. We might as well pick up some ammo. This gun's still here. Thanks, Oliver. That's always nice to hear. I got a spot reserved on the cringe shelf for the MGS movie whenever that comes out. Right next to Twin Snakes. So you should be alright about now. Okay. What else is on the cringe shelf? You don't want to know. Heaven's Door. You might be thinking about the call where he gets excited when the card turns red because it's the last one. It's not automatic now. You have to call him. Faint with 5 months. Thank you.
Confirmed. Awaiting Palco number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
He's not really worried. He's like really excited when the card turns red. Obviously. I guess he's kind of worried when you have to find the key from the rat or whatever, or the water. Okay, we can get that call. There's a call about Naomi being suspicious first, because that's the other thing that's going on in the story at that time. And then there's a call about him getting excited. Snake even comments, "Master, I never heard you so excited." Like, uh-oh. Yeah, nothing to see here. Portable ops, what's that? Couldn't leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. It was a good effort though, you know? Portable ops, people don't realize how big of an impact Portable ops had on the series. I think it's just some meme, non-canon little PSP game, but that shaped the rest of the series after it. Grey Dog will not be playing this marathon. When you see 30 hours, it usually just means it's me pulling an all-nighter. If we had Dog, we would be doing 3 or 5 days.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Apparently they're paying Snake in H&K weapons, I guess. Most valuable currency. And ammo, of course.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Fatal Frames, thanks for the 7 months. That must be what happens when we drop frames on Twitch. Yes, owning a USP or any other H&K firearm is a superior sign of superiority. Man, a USP is like the easiest and cheapest to get though, out of all the Metal Gear guns. Did you pick up a UTL light too? They're kind of rare to find now, but obviously I'm trying to make my gun collection MGS themed, but damn, it's so hard. I'm really proud of the UTL I found though. That would be the light in MGS2, so that the USB is in the actual exact configuration that Olga has. Oh, you're carrying it. Full size or compact? I could see why you want to carry a hammer-fired gun if you're appendix carrying and constantly aiming at your junk. Yeah, good luck finding a FAMAS too. Alright, 60 seconds in here and we'll do that call of Master getting excited. That revolver from MGS1, yeah. I could swear that you could. Like, I have like this Mandela effect memory that you could change the shape of the key before you knew about it. And then I tried doing it again and I couldn't replicate it. So, maybe not. Okay, so the key should be changed now. Let's skip that Naomi call.
So...
And now...
The key changed shape! Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Uh-oh. I'm sure he just really wants to save the world, you know? There, he's a little excited. There's a couple calls where he almost gives himself away. That's one of them. Peach Walker, what a name. Thanks for gifting a sub to Major Zero. Nice. Peach Walker? What are the other times? There's a call during the Raven fight where he says something like, "Oh, he's a Native American, so you probably share many ancestors because you're half Japanese." And Snake is like, "I don't remember telling you that I was half Japanese." They're like, oops. And then there's another one, if you survive the torture and you have the bomb in your inventory, there's a call about it if you wait until the last few seconds, where he actually gets pissed at Ocelot for hiding the bomb in Snake's inventory, because that was purely Ocelot's idea. So you actually hear Liquid genuinely getting pissed at Ocelot. Like, hiding a bomb in your items? Damn, he should have never mind. Something like that.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
The chat trying to make sense of Snake being part Japanese. It's amazing. The simple explanation is that everything is part Japanese. This is a freaking Japanese game. Originally, Big Boss's background was he was half Japanese too, so Snake is half Japanese. But then, you know, the whole nonsense with the clones and MGS4's nonsense and all the shit that Eva talks about. And they have to account for the fact that, oh, Eva was a surrogate mother, but wait, Snake was part Japanese. Oh, let's pull a random Japanese assistant out of our ass. And just quickly switch to Singer to justify that, and even throw in a little MGS1 flashback of Raven saying that. God, that's just, you know, just one of the many consequences of the game's not being written with, you know, anything future in mind. So that they have to twist and bend and invent and fit things together that were never meant to be fit together. There's a Kojima tweet specifically about this. Actually, I might have it saved. Let me I hope I kept it. Yeah, there you go. So this tweet sums it up pretty well. Kojima telling you, you know, the games were never meant to be connected or made with any sequels in mind. Time for fiddles.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why? deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Shadow Beach, thanks for the 8 months. You can actually see Liquid here in the very top left. Just waiting.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
There he is, a good camera angle for him. Hopefully we have some PSG-1 ammo. Perfect.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true, you and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Yeah, not only Big Medic wasn't a thing when MGS4 was written, MGS4 even tells you they could never turn one person totally into another. Okay. But the reason that Liquid is actually superior, but he believes to be inferior, is pretty much the entire point of MGS1's message, which is not to be tied to your genetic fate. or feel like you're tied by your genetic potential. The idea being that Snake is the inferior clone, but oh god damn it, I got hit. Talking about shit. Talk shit, get hit. The idea is that Snake wins even though he's inferior, and Fox Die, which is quite literally your genetic fate, kills you based on your DNA sequence, doesn't affect him. So even though Snake is supposed to be tied to his genetic fate, he breaks free of it. And oh damn, it's already over. Okay. And Liquid loses even though he's superior. So the message behind MGS1 is do not be tied to your genetic fate or your genetic potential. That's why gene is the key word for MGS1.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
You can see his face in MGS4.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No, Snake never tells Naomi about it.
I can't do it.
Should have an MGS4 though, right before she fucking died.
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Neither Julie alive,
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Shadow in a world of light.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else.
No.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Oh my god, you had to ruin it, huh?
Farewell.
Ether Shock, I never made that connection. Now I can never unsee it. When Liquid talks about hunting jackals. Certainly can't hunt jackals with walker gears. God damn it.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
That deserves like a meme video. Dianos, thanks for the 76 months. Oh my god. Liquid talking about hunting jackals. So we can... Yeah, we can put that audio over that video, you know? Fuck. Instead of fox sounds, we use walker gears with shitty AI. How is it that that game manages to ruin everything else in every other game? God damn it. Oh, that missed. Okay. Alright, let's take a second here. Piss on me. Red Tents, thanks for the 48 months. When death is entreated, the battle is decided. Get your quotes right. Like, who talks like that? No doggo JMP. Just purely because I didn't ask. This is only 30 hours, 33 maybe. I could keep saying if we had dog, we would be doing 3 to 5 days or something like that. Drugs. No drugs. Okay. That works. It was the Magnus effect.
I'll crush you into dust.
Cytec, thanks for the 86 months. What did Snake load that round with? Mini nuclear 308, I don't know.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict, new hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Alright, let's see if we can get a good combo, maybe.
Nice shot!
Get out of here. River Henning, thanks for the 55 months. It's not that easy to get him aligned perfectly for that combo. Oh, look what you guys did. Kind of. I give in to my donations.
Forgive me. Damn!
I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing.
Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said.
Yeah, the guy killed himself.
I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
I do like this flashback sort of effect here. That lets you know that it really got Snake. Alright, now to resist the temptation to mess with the second controller, let's not do that.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
MGS4 is non-canon, what's new?
Darn, no keys. I got him, let's go. I got it! Snake, jump in!
Nice.
Use the weapon
Oh, come on.
fire that machine gun. Snake!
Ah, so much health left. Lost just... we should be okay. If I don't mess with the second controller too much. Or at all. But the second controller actually it controls these guys at the checkpoints here, but in a very specific way that we're not gonna mess with.
We can't get... Good job, Snake! Let's go!
We can't get... Oh, never mind. Good job.
Snake! Here they come! Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll be okay.
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
No. That's the other thing, right? Liquid won't die. Nothing will kill him. Except Fox die. That is also in theme with the genetic fate thing. No. That should be it. One more? Oh, there you go.
Look, daylight! Hold on!
Paul Andy with the 93 months, thank you. Guys, enjoy the ending. MGS2 is up next.
Otacon. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
To live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
Little bit of frames going on there.
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
God damn it. Oh, come on.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
So we're back, but yeah, something happened. Don't worry, hopefully we'll get to see the better version of this ending on Friday. I don't know, I guess upload is hard. Cynic Bank, thanks for the 33 months, and Hate to Shooter with a 53. Thank you. So Naomi not answering that question. Yes, it might piss you off, but it's again in theme with the theme. What? It's in theme with the whole, find your own, break away from your genetic destiny and whatnot. Because that's what Snake does, being the inferior clone but winning anyway, and not having Fox die kill him. And in Kojima's words, as always, I'd like to remind people, I think it's in the end the making of MGS1 that he talks about, the themes of MGS1 not being tied to your genetic fate. And for MGS1, the context is of soldier genes and liquid feeling inferior and all that. But in real life, Kojima was like, maybe a fat kid who blames his genes for being fat will play MGS1 and still go out and play sports, because you gotta break away from your genetic fate. So that's why the answer is so vague. Yeah, Kojima fat shaming people. What's actually revealed in the post-credits phone call with Ocelot and Solidus. Although we're gonna get the inferior version of it now, because when you get the Otacon ending, you don't get to hear some things in that call. But he should still say, until the end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Now here it comes. Fix now. Well played, sir. Well played. Thank you for the 88 months. So you don't get to hear Solidus' name if you get the Otacon ending and a couple other things. Oh man. Hey, good luck with that, dude. That sounds scary as hell. It'll most likely be fine. You can always sue the surgeons if you're not. Yeah, those guys usually know what they're doing. Yeah, see the bright side, you can sue them. That actually reminds me of something that I've seen recently on Twitter, but maybe it's better if I leave it alone.
mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Yeah, this is the
to be
actual
ruled by your genes.
message of MGS1. That's why it's repeated here.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh shit, he doesn't say it if you get the Otacon ending. You don't get to hear that. Not only you don't get to hear Solidus by name, or Solidus' name, but you don't get to hear that Liquid was the superior clone. Oh, that's pretty big. It's not just hearing Solidus being named, but that too. Damn, that really is the not intended ending. Well, it's a little more complicated than that, because MGS2 assumes that you play the shit out of MGS1, have seen both endings, and have both the stealth camo and the bandana, which is why Snake has both. But actually, I guess it's been a while since I've done the Otacon ending. Ocelot doesn't mention Liquid being superior. Nice. That was changed too in Twin Snakes, by the way. In Twin Snakes, you always get the full version of this call, no matter what ending you get. Doesn't even punish you for failing. Alright, MGS2 time. Hopefully my capture card doesn't get too confused switching resolutions and games. There you go. Yeah, because they talk about Solidus being a well-balanced individual to rule the world, so it makes sense that they only talk about Liquid being superior and Snake being inferior when they talk about Solidus being balanced. So yeah. Blue point. Raiden game. Ah, worst Metal Gear. Sit down. Superior look, or what's the meme? Distinctive look of superiority. MGS2 just wearing down everything else. Alright, we're not messing around. Frankie Zappa, thanks for the 28 months.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Now, let's not turn a 7-hour game into a 20+ hour thing of extras and details, because that's always very tempting to go over things for MGS2. Some other time, once we do in-depth run. March Eternity, thanks for the 82 months. Well, if I start doing extras for the tanker alone, it's gonna be like 3.5 to 4 hours instead of like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Now, I gotta keep my time and my stamina up, you know? We got all the games to go through, but MGS2 is always the most tempting to stop around and look around. We'll have dedicated runs for that kind of stuff. Was Raiden initially received? Not well. Still to this day, there's people who think this game is automatically bad because Raiden is gay and all that, you know? The irony of it being that Raiden is stand-in for the player. But let's not get into all that. Yeah, pretty much. King Lord Brian with the raid. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. I go with 104 months. Is that the top 3 sub now? Oh, Shock is still 105, but you're close. Oh man, boy, thank you.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Yeah, we're getting into the 3 digits now, which is kind of insane. Also, MGS2 is a little louder than one, so I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. FFH Cyber Ninja, thanks for the 24 months.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Yep, that's one of the many annoying things about the HD edition, at least on PS3, that the audio balancing for voices on the codec is just off. Sound effects, music, everything else going on in the background. The voices are just quiet. And the calls also take a long time to load compared to the original. There's a bunch of little nonsense and little things that they messed up.
Freeze.
But I feel that overall it's still worth streaming the HD edition. Maybe, definitely more for MGS3 than 2. But it's just very handy to have everything ready here on PS3. We don't need to look at that.
Freeze.
Oh. Who's there?
Freeze.
Gotta be very exact with the timing and movement and positioning in this game. I'll probably get my ass kicked a couple times. Oh, and all the bosses can one-shot you in some way, so that's great. Yeah, I would have to switch to my backwards compatible PS3, but kind of a pain because that thing is loud as hell. But we'll definitely play the originals at one point again.
So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
Yeah, the controls are kind of important. I don't care what other version comes out. There's no other console with pressure sensitivity. It can play these games properly, so...
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Snake just saw the USP, and he wants it now.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, let's see that I don't get one-shotted here. She's going slowly, okay.
since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my child.
We gotta get her before she's done talking. Otherwise it's a mess. This is Dan with the 8 months resub. Thank you. Hey, give me that USB. So, Sam Johnson with the $5 to make Sunny what now? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay, well, we'll take a picture too. We gotta do it the Canon way. Thank you.
Cypher. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Yeah, Conflict must have been his middle name, so his full name is Sergei Conflict Gerlukovich. Makes sense, right? Alright, we gotta prepare Sunny for the nonsense in MGS4. Let's do it. You're a unicorn now.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster? Shut it.
Shut it. Alright, a few more. That's not enough for MGS4's nonsense. Couple down here, I think. One on her chin. And one on her nose. Perfect. And now if you listen carefully, Snake actually makes a little kissing noise when you take a picture of Olga. Let's hear that again. Perfect. Let's go.
Freeze.
She's fine. That was actually the perfect amount of tranquilizer for Sunny to change the ending of MGS4. Like she did. Ah, I didn't need to shoot him. Well, whatever. We'll have to pick up some more ammo anyway. Yeah, let's not mess this up. I don't care about Raven. He's not actually there. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, but it was too tempting. No, you have to improvise. Oh well, whatever.
Freeze.
Oops. He's gonna wake up from that.
Freeze.
Don't pick him up, god damn it. Oops.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
I was closer to the guy who was down, I guess, so that's what I get. Now the guy here is gone, so the timing is all different. That happens.
Freeze.
The engine room is just a different area if you mess it up. The timing changes for everything. So now we can't do the usual. But I want to see if I can maybe... No, not even. It's not even worth it to get the caution here. Ah, fuck.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
It is different. Not only that guy at the beginning isn't there, the second guy starts where he's actually supposed to be right away. But I can't do the usual efficient strategy anymore. And I want this ammo now. Guy saw me from the other end. Nice. Let's see if I can maybe wait here. And there's another guy who comes around that corner. I'm sure it's gonna happen now. Yeah, there he is. I should be better. I think that's actually the guy who saw me last time. He went up the stairs. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, what a mess. I am doing this marathon alone, yes. Oh, okay. I know.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
But we moved the camera too close to the lasers.
Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors? Right, and they're linked to... Let me guess. Semtex. Exactly. Plastic explosives. So this is what they were talking about. Looks like it. If you trip the sensors... I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship. That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
That was close. Because if you wait too long and those guys come back, they can hear the gunshot.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
There's our Oichin Jam dude.
Freeze.
Oh shit. Okay, that works. And I messed up the timing for him now. This guy's sleeping while standing up, but he does open his eyes every once in a while. They already retconned some of the, Legacy Collection renders, or whatever came after a certain point in time, with Franken weapons from MGS1. So that's painful to look at. We're just doing basic story runs, because if I start doing extras, it's gonna take, like, I don't know, 20 hours per game, and I'm gonna die.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know about Snake, but we know for a fact that Meryl's butt is sweaty in MGS1, which is why she squeaks with her cheeks rubbing together while she walks. That's the explanation.
Who goes there?
Ah, I got hit. Now we gotta do it the slow way. I can feel the rust coming out now, which is too really highlights that. What? There's only two of these guys? Oh, there's the third one. That was weird. Usually they all come together. That's kind of weird.
goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the...
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Well, he's kind of betraying Lukovic, so he's gonna kill a lot more of his soldiers.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Akbiri, thanks for the 20 months resub. But since I got hit here, I can't use the hanging method, so we'll have to go
At
down.
the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their
No
own
hanging
Metal Gear
today.
Force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Freeze.
Oh, I didn't mean to freeze this guy.
We
Now you gotta go
initiated
down.
development of Metal Gear Ray as a
Excuse me.
countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Or a guy with a stinger.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not... With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a
Why did I
threat.
do that?
The blind rush to
I
nuclear
must not mess with a
proliferation will be
million
contained,
things you can mess
and it will
with
be
here.
the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all
Just a
all
quick,
other Metal Gears
you know.
obsolete.
Uh-oh.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force would think
What's
twice
that?
about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh, I didn't get the guy ahead here.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
No monster, man. Only, Porter Energy, or whatever the fuck it's called now. What is it called? Porter Energy?
Metal Gear.
How sad is it that they had to remove it with a re-release? Of course, it's not gonna
Some
pay
say
the
that the strategic
rights again.
air-
I knew that guy was coming, but thought I could get away with it. Just going all the way back to the wall. Well, we get to see this little scene here. I'm the maintenance guy.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Is this seriously not called Porter
Some say
Energy?
that the
That's kind of
strategic
genius, though.
importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the
Alright,
completion
wait
of
here.
Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Oh, what an asshole.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project
I don't
is
know where he
vital
is
to
now.
the Marine Corps. The
He should
enemy
be
is
right in
sometimes
front of me.
closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear
Oh,
that in
never mind. It's this guy who's there if you come from that side.
Ours
The guy
is
who
not
actually
the
saw me is
only
probably this
military
one.
project devoted to Metal Gear development. But
God,
it
the
cannot
rust
be
is
more
real.
different in nature from the Navy's.
Especially since I usually
Theirs
do
is
it
a program that will
here.
add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray
We're
project.
gonna have to save
I
one
promise you
slot
that
for
they
the
will not
last
succeed.
picture.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children
Because if I do
experience
it
the
now,
horror of
it might
nuclear
not
war.
go through all the
As a father, I want to leave a better
That's
world.
sleep. The other two that I want to show Otacon. Otacon trying to log in here. Brute force attack. Maybe just try a few passwords. Vamp69. Obviously. August 8th.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Who is this guy?
Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. What's next? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, last one's coming up. Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered.
Yeah, that's the only thing
I have
did.
the photos from the left, front, and the one of the lettering. The only one we still don't have is of Metal Gear from the front right. That's the last one.
Future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
I don't even know if he's gonna go through those first.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right
I guess it
is in
depends
the
on
back.
which slaw you put him in.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
He didn't go through the other two. But it's kind of hard to keep track because they're not numbered or
We,
anything.
the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Alright, time for best protagonist. Unknown Bones, thanks for the 30 months. And MGS1 with 58. Thank you guys. Of course.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso. Mario Falls with the 80 months. Thank you. Liquid Lissy is asking how's Texas in terms of natural disasters. Well, if you're in the wrong areas, there's tornadoes and floods and shit, but I stayed well away from it, you know? So I should be okay.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
I'd rather not dox myself more than necessary, you know? But I'm good. It gets a little windy.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system. uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Yeah, sometimes exactly that happens. We spend too much time here or on the screen of the nerd, and those guys wake up when they're not supposed to. The Broverseer, thank you for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the channel. Welcome. There's a keyboard. Now he has to touch it. Damn it. Kids these days think everything is touchscreen. Let's see. Why is UK the default? I don't know. Oh, I know. There. It has to be, Bigmatic reference.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
What a weirdo. Good thing we won't have to talk to her much.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Alright, time to start slapping people in the dick. But from behind.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on lookout.
Raiden's superior dick finding capabilities come in handy. Well, the thing about Rose is that she's probably one of the most realistic characters in the series, so... Or what she's, set up to do, it's very effective. Doesn't mean you have to like her as a person or character.
Call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
If you hit him exactly in the dick, they go down in one hit. Which is very useful.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
I don't know. And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Not sure how I got it. That.
Yeah, that no daylight thing is also in line with MGS1 and VR missions. So VR missions, you're sort of in this, virtual space, so there's no sunlight. And the entirety of MGS1 takes place at night, with the exception of the very, very ending being at dawn, I guess.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
I see.
Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I was trying to get a whatever. Liquid Lizzie, I don't know if you're serious, but voice acting direction, especially in MGS2, kind of missed the point.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
So let's not Same person who thinks that Twin Snakes did a better job with the voices. Yep.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
That's wrong.
Got it.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna get the M9 and some porn.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field.
What's that supposed to
That'll
mean?
knock its sensors offline for a while.
Yeah.
Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
If TTS was actually text-to-speech, they would have had better voice acting.
I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Why don't you do it? Huntman, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. I just need some quick porn over here. This is the earliest we can get the porn. Because we're gonna do the FAP call. Not everybody knows there's a fapping call. Like actual masturbation call. I'm not kidding. Out of all things to do, that's probably one of the best. I literally just said it, Heaven's Door. That's gotta be one of the best extras. But there's so many, yeah. Take name.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, You can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Yeah, we're not hanging. Oh, Bunyan, you watched the podcast again? Man, going back to it, there's so much more I could have said. But we literally didn't have the time, you know? Even then, I feel like I should have picked for what time I did have. I could have picked better things to cover. Like, going back and listening to it, it's like... it's almost like MGS1. It's incomplete. The funny thing is, we've been talking forever about actually doing another episode. I can't believe those guys want me back after what I said. But, yeah. I feel like I didn't fully convey everything that's wrong with that game. And, you know, at the same time, we also kind of wanted to talk about other things. Yeah, sure, let's give him a shout out, why not? They're good guys. Go look up the Kojima Frequency, episode 29. 28 is 3 Dog, by the way.
Respond!
You want episode 29, Heavenzor.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where
is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Oh yeah, gorge Sears soon.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Oh, there you go. Almost.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing.
Here we go.
But around the time their original leader died in prison,
Gorge
the unit began to unravel.
Sears.
They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
So the Gorge Sears thing, I checked every version known to man of the original non-HD MGS2. It's not there. It's somebody at Blue Point specifically had to make that typo for their HD remaster. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with that, but Gorge Sears is now a thing. This will help us later.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
No. Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
No, go away.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow
Get
is?
real. That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is
Give
it,
it up
Rose?
already.
Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Here
How
you go
important?
again.
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
What the heck are you talking about?
Tomorrow seems more
What the heck are you
appropriate.
talking about?
I need all the help I can
What
get
a
so that I won't
weirdo.
chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
Maybe. I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Not a chance.
No, it's fine. You can just not call me. Here you go again.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Alright. Good work, Dud Army. I saw some premature adulation there, but that's okay. Happens to everybody.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. Why don't you do it? But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. What? Yeah, well, let's go fap in the bathroom. I'll show you if I'm done, Colonel. I'm just gonna quit my porn, lock myself in the bathroom stall.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
Why?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
I still cannot believe that that line is in the game. At least use a picture of me instead. What? Yep. And there's many more toilet-related calls, but yeah. Raiden should have been like, alright, send me one then.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
So one of the biggest fuck-ups in this is when Stillman talks to himself. When he says there are some things that are meant to be passed on. The trick is to know which ones. That line, the trick is to know which ones, was supposed to be Snake's line. And it is in the Japanese version.
Freeze!
Somehow, somebody royally fucked it up in the English version. So now we have Stillman saying Snake's line and talking to himself. Holy potato aim. Okay. So it kind of sounds like Stillman is, I don't know, thinking out loud and answering his own thing that he just said, but when you play a Japanese version, it's very obvious. Snake says that. The voice changes. There are some things that are meant to be passed on. The trick is to know which ones. Oops.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
Definitely not. A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Turn dry with the 83 months, thank you. I don't remember if I read all of Kojima's blog thing. Man, that was back then. We're talking 14 years ago. I don't know if it was published at the same time MGS4 came out. Maybe, because the link was in the game. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Ah, damn it.
There's somebody there.
And that's what I get for switching guns. Oh, that works. Did I finish Phantom Pain? Did anybody finish the Phantom Pain? Did Kojima finish the Phantom Pain? That's the real question. Yeah, Vamp was supposed to be a female character originally. If you look around, there's still very early artwork of Vamp as a female character that you can find. But that was before Fortune was introduced. That's a 3-dog thing you were asking about, by the way, Bunyan, the Stillman quote. am pretty bad at impressions. I don't know. I don't even try. If you guys haven't seen me play Phantom Pain before, yeah. I mean, last few streams have been that, so you can check out the VODs, and there will be more, I guess, after Friday, Hood Snakes and everything, so. It will be very obvious something is wrong with that game. Somebody could post some clips, maybe. You guys can check out the clips at the very least. It's beautiful.
This is Raiden.
Or
I
sad.
Just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back.
Who the heck do you think you
Just
are?
hurry.
Yeah, I can't believe it's already April, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh shit. Ah, I missed the gun.
Jack?
That's what I get for not skipping that little scene.
Me. Jack? Jack!
If you don't shoot it exactly where the gun is, it doesn't explode in one hit. Why'd I look at it? It's nowhere close now. Damn, that 45 ACP be slow.
Be careful.
Oh.
There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I was triggered by a pretty big claim in the chat that the calibers are real in Phantom Pain or MGS1. Fuck no. They fucked that up too. Don't worry. Let's not go on a huge 2-hour rant about that, but no. No, they fucked that up too. I mean, some of the numbers they tried to use resemble something, but they're completely wrong in how they work. And especially... Okay, Fuck it, I'm not gonna go into detail, but it's bad. Just believe me, it's bad. We'll go back to it at one point. That really pisses me off, dude. Especially after what they did in 4 and Peace Walker. Of course, like everything is like better in the previous games. It's like, how can you have this much detail in the previous games and then just fuck everything up? That's the ultimate question when playing that game.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Nice. Somebody came in asking what's my most, or maybe the chat's most controversial or opinion. Or wait, what was it exactly? Is it most controversial one just do opinion or theory? Oh, that's an easy one. MGS2 is the last real Metal Gear game. Uh-oh. We just triggered somebody out there.
Who's there?
Everything after MGS2 is heavily influenced by the backlash that this game received. So, the fans bitching or Kojima letting the bitching get to him, however you want to look at it, this was the last pure Metal Gear game.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed. We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Yep, you are. That was 1833. Thanks for the 45 months. Are we really doing this again? I feel like I talk about it every 5 minutes of every stream, dude. Yeah, I'm not even blaming the people. Like, there's also the fact that Kojima let him get to him, you know? However you want to look at it. What am I doing? Am I getting spotted? Never mind. I think there's another dude above me. Yeah, he was about to turn there. Oh, strut D time. Fun times. Let's go down. Yeah, Peace Walker is good. Peace Walker is in my top 3. This happens to be the most involved strut here. Fuck, don't auto-aim there. That works. Nice roll. Now the first guy I put down is about to wake up. We got him. Okay. Now we can refresh all the sleeping timers. Now don't do that. Damn it. I had the box equipped. That confused me.
This is right. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
I don't know.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield.
Probably, yeah.
It has become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
All right.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me.
Probably, yeah.
I can walk with my own 2 feet.
Shameful.
And I need them to stop Fat
You're
Man.
about as
His
low as
crimes
it
are
gets.
also mine. One of omission
Shameful.
and arrogance.
You're about as low
No
as
one
it
should
gets.
teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience.
That's going a bit too
This is
far.
the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets. Kiki 10, thanks for the 14 months. Yeah, I don't really want to go into the whole MGS3 thing now, honestly. I'll go C4 myself. And so he does exactly that.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work.
Don't
Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Go C4 yourself, Stillman. And Metal Gear Acid, for what it is, what it's supposed to be, apparently it's good. It's becoming a meme at this point that I'm gonna finish it at one point, because I started like 3 times, but one day we'll do Acid on stream, yes.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
What's the remaining time? Let me check the difficulty. Loading. 200 seconds, okay. Another thing that's much slower in the HD edition.
Oh!
I'm under attack. Steal it.
About 200,000 milliseconds, yeah. Good one. Oh, here we go.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique.
Microwave.
Neither
Don't
was
tell
the
Fatska.
multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Oh. Why don't you do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that, Liquid. Guy's been trying to get rid of Metal Gear since forever. But MGS2 was being written very, very soon after, or yeah,
Colonel,
I think
neutralized the bomb.
after
Good work,
release of
Raiden.
1.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Why don't you do it? I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of strut A.
Who the heck do you think you are?
I think the difference with that recent thing that came out is that Kojima talks about not wanting to direct it, not passing on the series completely. So, semantics, the writing, the directing. I'm pretty sure the themes were already in his mind early enough. Let's see if the bugs are bugged. There's supposed to be a bunch of bugs here. You can hear them crawling around and open up when she walks by, but Blue Point did it again. They don't appear, so the bugs are bugged. Yep, there's nothing.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all.
Thanks, Blue Point Engine.
Moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
They're all wearing tiny stealth camos.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Yes, this is the loud music. Like everything. Hope that took 5 months. If you can hear me, thank you. I can't hear you.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Volca for Kapasai with the 32 months. Thank you. Santa Claus Gangsta for the 22. Also, thanks. Everybody's like partying in the chat.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Somebody gets really like badly triggered about MGS3 and everything. I didn't even go that deep into it. Damn, imagine thinking or talking about things that happen in series in a Metal Gear channel.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
I thought you could give me peas, but all you had was carrots. Works best with the orange wig, I guess. Yeah, that now thing that he does, that's just one of many misconceptions in the English version.
No need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
It's just one of the many things that was misconceived, misrepresented compared to the original. In Japanese, he says it to himself quietly. He says, now. He's like, now. The whole fucking room hears it. Okay. Which makes me question, like, when they do the voice acting director, do they give them like source material to look at before they, I don't know, it really makes me question it, especially for MGS2. There's so much. The English version of MGS2, it might not be obvious if you just play it by itself, but once you know, God, it's so bad. MGS2 is the game that suffered the most in terms of localization, translation, voice acting, casting, and direction. It's a disaster. It completely misses the point of the original. It's not even funny. Once you know, it's ruined forever. So that's just one of the many things. It's just a tiny thing in comparison. And how it plays into the themes of the game. It really makes me wonder what degree of the original source material the English team is given or shown before working on it. Who knows? Oh, and the translation. God, there's a lot of drama going on behind the translations of MGS1 and 2. That's documented, that we know about. That there's articles out there and more. So it's kind of a meme. Wait, I already have these claymores, right? Yes, among other things. Person who translated MGS2 called Kojima a hack, and yeah, there's a lot more. But yeah, when we do in-depth runs, whatever, try to cover and talk about as much as possible about that. The English version of MGS2 is a disaster. Just completely misses the point of so many things that were intended as a experience. The experience that we were supposed to get as the players, we did not get the proper one in English.
So
She's really
you're
sad.
the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you follow the sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
By the way, Fat Man recently won a Twitter poll to become a plushie. I shit you not. So that might be a thing. Ooh. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, there it is. That's a thing. Maybe there's even more recent news. I don't know. Check it out. Oh, it should come with bombs. That'd be cute. With little, like Velcro attachments. That missed. Back.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Laugh and go fap. Wait, right, I already did. Michael Denny, thanks for gifting a sub to Ascendant Survivor. Nice, thank you. Okay. Where could a bomb be?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No. I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
I just noticed something, though.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Now that I read that tweet more carefully, just because Fat Man won, well, it's not, well, you know how this corporate shit works. It's not guaranteed, because it says, we will provide the results so they can consider them as upcoming plushies. Yeah, it might not happen. Oh well. Consider. You
passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Russian ninja.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are.
Why don't you do
Disguise
it?
yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
What are you talking about? Understood.
Casual MJ, thanks for the 68 months. One more for the memes. Apparently the phone was originally supposed to only vibrate. And it would vibrate your controller and was supposed to be like a thing to confuse you, like make you think that you were taking damage or something. But that was too cruel, so they added ringtone to it. But yeah, it's not terribly useful. We're not gonna do the million Easter eggs and little things in Show 1 Core because, well, I don't have the camera. I should have picked up the camera already if I wanted to do that. Yes, go look at the wall.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
But yeah, like I was saying, it's always tempting to do all the extras in MGS2. MGS2 is the hardest game to play without messing around and starting to wander off and look at things. There's just so much of it. Especially in the hostage room here. But if I want to make it more or less awake and alive to the end of MGS4, yeah, we can't start doing all that. Whenever I do these kind of runs, whenever I get to MGS2, I always feel like doing a more in-depth run sometime later, soon. I stocked up on food and caffeine, yes. Man, that loading time.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Man, I feel like even if you had one of those full auto Krinkhovs or a AKS-74U, it'd be absolutely painful to keep it fed. With the 5for5 availability these days and price.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You must be frames. Hopefully not. No dropped frames, please.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him.
There it is.
If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
Yeah? What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room.
I don't know.
The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Get real.
Whatever. Okay, so he should be here. Hello?
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, sounds normal.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Ripped off his eyebrows, too.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certain. The first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
That's the equivalent of the PAL key, because
Here comes
Raiden
Snake.
knows from MGS1
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
that the PAL cannot be bypassed. They need the code. That's why he says the security cannot be bypassed. So that's the equivalent of MGS1, the PAL key. Or Tusek, thanks for the 87 years. Wow.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Visionary, thank you for the 14 months.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. What did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Yeah,
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
The whole EE thing is also a play on the PS2's hardware. What was it? The graphics engine? It's called the Emotion Engine.
He's
so
coming
like
here.
EE, that's part of it. Hot Fires, thanks for the 7 months. And Chaotic Steps with the 23. Thank you guys. There's also a card theme thing going on with SEAL Team 10, and Jack, Raiden, and then Queen, Fortune, King, Solidus, and somebody's gotta be the Ace. Maybe Snake.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Le-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
Nice timing. Indecisive Ninja. Thank you.
But you died!
For the 18 months. Ocelot, your gun isn't cocked. What are you gonna do? Maybe he was trying to pull the trigger the whole time. It's like, damn it, I can't fire.
dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. No. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. No. It was a cover-up all
No.
along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. Maybe. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike.
Whatever.
Get to the president as soon as possible.
Huh? But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president.
I see.
There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
I want you.
Freeze!
Just stay like that for a second for me.
Freeze!
Okay, bye. Sinister, welcome, dude. Lap this guy's dick real quick. Slowest rifle rounds in existence. Oh man, I'm gonna deal with the caution? Okay, I'm gonna regret this. Usually I wait for it to run out, but let's see. It's not even the caution that's the problem, it's when it ends, they recall those guys. And so they rush to the exit where I need to go. That's the problem. Yep, exactly.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden!
Man, I was dumb. I knew exactly what was coming. Oh, okay. Should have refreshed the caution. That would have been a 300 IQ move, so they wouldn't leave. Deepa 6 with the 22 months, thank you. So the BDU is still useful because it basically gives you camo index. When you enter here, the guy doesn't notice right away.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Another thing that's weird in the HD edition, whenever there's these Force gameplay segments, the camera is off.
That's
like,
the Semtex.
He's looking above it. I mean, it still kind of works, but it's supposed to be a little lower. In the original, it's lower. I don't know what the deal with that is. Just blue point things, I guess. Ah, that was a control unit. Disguised as a bird. There's another one. I really should have done the ones that matter first. Timing is a little off. This one over here is why we need a PSG-1. Okay.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
This is the HD edition of PS3, yeah.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true. but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
So yeah, MGS1 and 2 are actually on PC, but they're kind of ass, especially 1.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
It's Gorge Sears, yes.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
The slowest missile in history. Very dramatic. And it's gonna get loud. There's a freaking fighter jet and helicopter. And the music. And the volume balance of the HD edition.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Bluetooth, Punxsutawney Phil, good to see you guys. Thank you for the resubs. Let's do this.
Damn it.
I can do the mean finisher, maybe. Sorry, iframes. I'm gonna abuse the absolute fuck out of iframes with this fight. Uh-oh. So all it is draining my battery.
I'll let you go out in style.
We should have enough for the fight.
Try dodging this.
Oh shit. This is always scary. Rip frame rate, looking at too many smoke particles. And I better charge the controller in the next scene. Machine gun time.
I'll shred you to black.
Yeah, Otacon just loves to get in the fucking way. The harder the difficulty, the more likely he'll get in front of you while you're trying to shoot.
Is that the best you can do? I'll let you go out in style.
Ah, did the second one miss? Oh, okay. Should be okay though. We get a free hit now. And then we could do the mean finisher.
Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets.
Okay.
There's something coming up.
That's gotta be Ocelot in there. This is the only one who can pilot. Pray.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Don't worry, thanks to MGS4's infinite wisdom, we now know that Vamp had tape in the shoes that let him do this. It was tape, yes, not even nanomachines, no, tape. Tape shoes.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Not a chance. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense.
What's that
It's like they
supposed to
have
mean?
no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
calm down.
Get
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
It's okay, Raiden only looked at the pictures. He didn't actually read the book. Because otherwise he would know a lot more. He would know about the Patriots. He would know about the Stasha, Snake, all of that. So that's the canon explanation. Raiden just looked at the pictures. Apparently nobody is sure what Snake looks like.